Link a gem. Sorry, I forgot.
40-15.
Whoops. Thank you for reminding me.
Game set.
I try to make it so that YouTube goes live after the ads, so the VOD starts right away, but sometimes I forget because of that. My bad. I'll post this beginning part of the VOD up to the VOD channel if anyone's curious. We lost. Why would I want that password? Alright, I'll look at this story, but right now I'm convinced that winning a tournament is the goal. And if that's not the goal, then just winning a match. Because that's how the sports games work. But we'll check out the story. Wait, no, I want to see this fucking... Go back. That did not work. You said select 5 times and start? What is total time? All of NSO. If you look in the description, there's the spreadsheet of all the times are logged, and then that is just the all of the times added. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, it's not real. Playing a tournament with a friend would probably be fun in this game. How miserable? I mean, like a 2. It hasn't been that bad yet. It might be bad when I have to win, you know, but right now I'm just like, shit, I've lost. Alright, Trevor said these were the cheat guys, and he lied about the story mode, so it could be a double lie. Alright, I'm Darren in the back. And Mike is the blue hair guy, I guess. Like, okay. Jesus. This guy's way faster. Look at how fast I am. Dude.
Blood 15.
Did they just not want to translate the story mode? That's bunk. Dude, that is yours.
1530.
Oh, dude, Mike blows.
40.
Mike might be good, but he does not have a tennis IQ.
Game.
We got fucking owned. Mike's wearing glasses, bro. You are not that cool.
15 love.
Why does it look like that Totally Spies girl?
15 off.
Hey!
15. Off.
How awesome would it be if
30, 40.
it came out in an interview that Camino is based off Mike from Power Tennis?
Game.
Alright, 1-1.
Love. Love.
Uh,
15.
Okay, don't know why I did a little slap on its butt, but okay. Good morale. Hmm.
30 off. 40, 30. Game.
Okay, we're winning. W.
Love 15.
You guys cannot say Mike is carrying me this time.
Love 30.
This is all me. I
15, 30.
didn't know where I was. I wasn't on the screen. I looked away. Made up for it. Mike, brother. Didn't get to it good enough. That was a good shot. I don't know how to power hit it. Mike, are you gonna do anything? Every game is not inspired by Link to the Past. Like, why'd you just give it right back to him? There's such a big hole. Oh my fucking god, Mike.
Advantage server.
Here's how you play close. Look at that, Mike. You see that?
Advantage server.
Okay. Look at that. Just hit that hole. Okay. Get another fault. Good. Nice.
Advantage receiver.
There we go. We're up 3-1. Could play some tunes quietly, since the game does not offer any.
15 love.
Darren has a special serve.
Off.
Well, that's just fucking beaming it.
15.
Good one, Mike. Bad one, Mike. Nobody said it was Super Tennis. Whatever played. Okay, I feel like that one was just given to us. Annette. Ugh. Jeez. 10 downvotes.
30 off.
I didn't even know GameFAQs had downvotes. Ugh. I got one on me. Ah. It's okay. God, every match is so fucking long.
15 love.
Let's go to like first to 15 or something.
30 love.
You like that one? Can they even get a 5 at this point? Have we not just won? Is it first to 6? Ah, fart. 15 alive. Hit the ball. These guys are just gonna have such heated gay sex after this.
Love.
Ha ha ha. Wah! Ha ha.
40-15.
I was looking at chat. This game has 68 followers on Twitch, which is in between 2 meme numbers. Oh, sad. In between 2 meme numbers and very low. I think those 68 people who follow it don't even know. I'm gonna be so honest.
15 off.
I feel like following a game directory is such like an old Twitch thing. Like people will still do it nowadays, but not nearly as much. Cause I don't know, I feel like it's not how Twitch works anymore. Try to hit it to the right. I follow like Mario 64, Melee, Pokemon channel. Okay, I'm gonna lose this if I don't keep up. I've done that twice in a row. How do I prevent that? Who fucking... Oh my god, we're gonna get washed. The longest fucking matches in all time. This is a real tennis matches happening. Hour per match. Dude, we literally lost all of our points from just getting it barely out. How stupid is that? Now it's tied. You guys got me talking about nostalgia shit, bros. I gotta be locked in on this. I could lose 30 minutes of work. Thank you, Mike. And that's why I threw it all. That's why they still love each other. Is it 7? You gotta get to 7? I tried to hit it left, so I walk a little left and then I don't hit it because I walked a little left. You're balding. You probably are. It's his punishment for being too good at tennis. Why'd you die for it, stupid? Ugh. Hate when it gets to deuce. Nice.
Advantage receiver.
Why did he just walk away from it? He moved into position like he had it. Okay, we switched. Nice.
Advantage receiver. Game set.
That sneaky little grab. We run around, bro. We did it. Damn, look how many more volleys we had. How does that even make sense?
60 low, 30 slow, 40 slow, 60 low, 30 slow.
15 damn minutes for a one match. Well, now we're going into the semifinals. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching that. Okay, that just shows the match point. It's like you are not giving me to fucking watch that. I do not give a shit about any of these people. Well, I actually like Rose and Susan, so we'll see how they do. These guys look way cooler than my guy. How was that? Oh, they fucking... I'm not watching it. Just get me out of here. I don't care anymore. Paul and Julie, alright. Yeah, I don't know why the scoreboard goes that far. Maybe it's because you can do a set of 5 in exhibition. Nice. Good play. Paul solos. Might. I'll keep my eye out. Little miscomm. Shit. Oh! I was not ready for that. Ah. But don't let him get tied. We need an easy one. Mike, what the fuck? Okay. Good keeping our heads on. We can still win this one. Not over yet. Dude, what is that spike? How am I supposed to even return that? Okay.
15 off. 30-15.
Why does my wrist hurt like I'm playing actual tennis?
40-15.
Nice. Oh. True. Nice. We're up. Mike and Darren stocks are up. Oh.
15 off.
I don't know why my ass dives like that. Nice. That was a 1v1. Couldn't have given it some help. Scooped it up. Nice. Okay. Oops.
Love 15.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Good eye. That's crazy. We just got owned by the net this time. Dude, I don't know what to do when Paul's serving. I think when Paul serves, they just get a free round. Okay. I just hit A early and then I walked towards the ball and hit it automatically.
30-15.
Okay, maybe it's not a free win. Let's try. Choo. Ugh.
40-30.
Thought he was gonna get it. You pause before a serve, you can change the ball color? It's tied up, bro. No.
Love. Love.
My freaking noggin. That's just allowed? They can just hit me? Oh, bro. I don't like being tied.
40-30.
Just win on the serve. Make my fucking day. Okay. I'm dangerous when I'm up front. Just don't let Paul serve anymore. Two of their 3 points are just from Paul serves. And the other point was just from net shenanigans.
Love Love 30.
Don't let me get to that ball.
Love 40.
Don't let me get to that ball. Two more. How do you change the ball color?
Love.
Uncarryable.
Off.
Reading the Super Tennis? It's Smash Tennis.
1530. Off.
You guys suck at this today.
4030.
Yeah. Oh, we won! Does that mean we're going to the finals? We gotta lock in. They broke up. I gotta be only volleying or something. That was half the time of the first one. It's kind of basic. What if they're in? Oh, I was like, where the fuck am I? This is not my match. I was so confused. Oh, we're fighting, the guys who beat Rose and Susan. We gotta beat them up. Alright. You ready for this, Mike? Ugh.
Love 15.
Pulling weeds? How about smoking them, am I right?
15 off.
Oh, should have tried diving, I guess. Like, you gotta hit it in between them. I don't know how... The lobs are so confusing. Lobs are one of those things where against CPUs, it's probably not as good as it is against humans because it's just confusing. When I'm serving, it sucks because I get the most points when I'm the front guy. And I'm just not the front guy. Because I served in the back. Ugh. That's alright.
Love 15.
You can catch up. I've been in on a back foot or two in my life.
15 off.
That got me. Nice.
1530. 1540.
Man.
3040.
30. Nice.
Game.
Nothing but net.
30 flag. 40 flag.
Oh, I do be volleying a lot then. That's my
40 15.
that's my specialty. Ah,
40 30.
I was like looking for the point.
Game.
Okay. We're up now. Hopefully you don't have a freaking Paul serve, bro. Pretty good serve, but not as good as Paul's.
15 flag.
Ah!
30 flag.
I guess the lob is probably nice. Hit it over the guy up front. Mike, that was all you, like... come on, brother. We're just gonna let it tie up that easy. Jesus Christ, this is the most intense match and I'm not involved. There, I ended it.
40 15.
We can catch up. We can still win this point. Nice.
Deuce.
Okay.
Receiver.
Like, you fumbled that. We had the advantage, bro.
Receiver.
I don't like these ball placements. They knew I was gonna be right there, bro. Can't stop me. Okay. 3-1. I'm serving, so it's when we're weakest, but...
Block 15.
Tails. Whoops.
Block 30.
Ah.
Block 40.
Ah. We can fail to lose my serving rounds, you know? Okay.
40.
It's just our weakest position. Roughest matchup.
40.
But we can still win it too. Okay, especially if I'm hitting headshots. Mike, come on.
Advantage receiver.
Mike! Just because it's behind you doesn't mean it's only me. Mike fucking sucks in the... Not only am I better in the front spot, Mike sucks in the front spot. He gets lazy in the front spot.
15 love.
Ugh.
30 love. 40 love.
Okay, that serve is crazy. I gotta respect that serve. I double dived, I guess. That's not good. It's tied. Nice.
15 love.
We have to win this round. And Mike's serving, this is our best matchup.
30 love.
Can't let him have it.
Love.
Ah. I tried to cheese the win right there. No biggie. Okay. Okay. Let's get the lead again. Big lead. 'Cause the next two rounds are going to be tough. After this one.
Block 15.
Yeah, doubles aren't meant for one guy. Mike's got to step in too.
Block 30.
He's just bad at front. Ugh.
15.
He moved it back. I should have let him stay. Nice. Okay, big lead. You need to win 2 more rounds. If we can get one in the next 2, I think we're pretty decent. But they are harder for us. Ugh, I should have lobbed it.
Block 15. Block 30.
Mike, you really just need to get those cheese shots, bro. Like, that should be yours up near the net. And
Block 40.
Mike's just not good at the front guy. Shit. Okay, I want to win this one. God, his serves are so crazy. Ah,
30 love.
dude.
40 love. Forty 15.
Dude, Mike, it's fucking tied now. Alright, we gotta win these next two. These are must wins.
15 love. 30 love.
Yeah, he's so bad up front.
40 love.
Ah,
40 15. Game. Love. 30 love.
hold on. We need to win this one. Okay. We gotta win this. Pull together. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, that's good.
15.
Mike,
40 15.
Mike's making it fucking so hard on us. Oh. This is not good. Tie break. I don't know what tie break means. Okay. We win. We won the tie break. Mike, they so 100% you every day. Mike just fucking gets a hissy fit when he's in the front, bro. Are you just throwing now in tie breaks? Are you fucking Kalshi sponsored, bro? pissing me off, Mike. This is the championships and you're gonna fucking pussy out now? I'll fucking carry the whole team if I got to. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing this again. Okay, good. Okay, stupid. Good, good. That was me. Well, it was lobbed over me. It was a hard ball. I think Mike should have gotten it, but a hard ball. Okay, good. We won! Time! That was scary, bro. They started throwing it at the end. Mike, not the damn MVP. You have qualified for the World Tournament. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I don't want to do this. We gotta. That's so many games. I beat the game. I beat a tournament. Doesn't that count? There's no fucking speedrun of this game. Yeah, I qualified to play the next game. You guys are lying about this fucking story mode because you want to see me play this game so much. 0 active players. Yeah, this is story mode. This is like a whole ass. I'm not doing all these fucking tournaments. What a payday. Yeah, there was not even an option to just put me in. Fucking fuck ass game. I'm not doing the whole tournament. I'm just doing until I drop out. I want a damn tournament.
40 slow.
Are the matchups the same? Is it just the same ass fucking matches? Mike's finally moving in the front spot.
15 love. 15 out.
They just made more tournaments so you play the game longer.
1530.
Not even like new teams.
30 out.
You could have gotten that one.
4030.
Chat, I don't want to play this. It literally just put me in. I can't even exit. I'm just stuck. Get me out. I fucking won the game. I could have just did one fucking match and won that. I want a damn trophy. I'm calling that done. There's no more gameplay for us. There's not even fucking music to listen to. They can't even put music in the game. You think I'm gonna play their scam another tournament? No, I paused the music. Yeah, have it open. Green. 1:33:19. Reviews. Very basic tennis game. It works. It plays well enough. There's different sports, I guess. Only 2 modes. Exhibition and tourney. You win a tourney, it literally puts you into another without being able to exit against the same people. So not sure if there's a point to winning multiple tournaments, but I beat one. Probably more fun with a friend, as you can do tourney 2v2 with them, but no music while playing and no real sauce to make this game stand out. Just a basic SNES sports game. Most bare bones you could probably get away with, and maybe less than that, honestly. Score 2 out of 5. Difficulty. I mean, it was hard at first, and then I just looked up with the character. I'll put a 3. I mean, it was fun for, like, when you score. A 1 is like NES Soccer. That shit was just the most basic thing ever. This at least was polished, a polished turd. Two, 3. All right, we're gonna roll the next thing, but I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then we'll roll. What up? How you doing, Damp? I think ones are like rating something a 1. It like had to hurt me. Like that was just a game, and honestly, just games sometimes get a 3, but that just wasn't enough of a game. Rise started enough to hurt me for a 2, but it's like presentation carried it to a 3. You will survive. I didn't mean to hit random. Love is in the air. Smash tennis. Zobi. Yeah, it feels like they didn't want to translate it. Okay. What's your favorite ball? Do you want Bubsy? Because I don't. Do you want Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? Because I do. Here we go. RC Pro Am. I think we played that once. That game's pretty cool. Kind of a tech demo. Shinobi 3. Target Earth. Target Earth took that corner really good. Time for the little bumpies. These don't really stop anyone up, but they can shake up who's in the lead a little. Volleyball. If we have another basic ass sports game. A link to the... What do you think that game is? It's in a good lead right now. It got past that spinny easy. What got choked up on the corner? Actually is really getting choked up on the corner. What the f... You got past the hard part, brother. Breath of Fire 2 is near the front again. I think that's the thing that was near the front last time. And I do not want to play volleyball after playing tennis. Breath of Fire. Oh my god, they got a big lead there. See if it makes it. It missed wildly. Okay, Target Earth back in the lead. Volleyball. Volleyball's in the lead. Okay, they're both fumbling. Balloon Fight out of nowhere. Saving us. There's still some laughy ass taffy track to go. I don't know if there's a lot of obstacles, but we've seen some lose on the turns very easily. Balloon Fight's kind of goated right here, though. It might... I don't think it has a chance to die there, but it does have to go into the hole. It does rebound. A lot of people missing the hole. Oracle of Ages. Oh, is that a... This is really close. Looks like Zero Wing might win. Oh. Oracle of Ages got stuffed up by a nail, meaning Zero Wing won. Generational loss. It did come and save us out of nowhere from like fucking volleyball. What a wishes a mini. The unnamed ball is like the fucking track world record or something. I have no idea what Zero Wing is. We could have had Oracle of Ages, but this freaking nail. Dude, these ones are gonna die. Damn. And Tecmo Bowl is the loser. All right. I don't even know what kind of game that is. Zero Wing. It's a Genesis game. Okay. Well, let's check it out. I don't even need to look up a video. We're just gonna play it, I guess. We got time. Genesis. Virtual Fighter. Yeah, there was like a story mode, and I think we can actually see because I linked all the VODs. I think it was just a quick story mode. Make sure YouTube's working. So I can see their shot. Or maybe I also beat Toby in it. I just had to spam. Okay. Just one of those like arcade modes. Let's freaking boot up Zero Wing. Zero Wing. 37. Games ago. Yeah. I'm hardened. Zero Wing. This has 79 followers on Twitch, which is 11 more than Smash Tennis. There are so many games in here that are just like super hidden stuff. Zero Wing. This sounds like a shmup, if I had to guess. I really don't know though. I gotta get the box art. Zero Wing. Save image as. The fuck? Oh, no way. No. Zero Wing. Then you start the timers. $266. 22. 16. Okay. I guess I'll add Discord. Okay. Genesis. The Payaso. Rise Star. Zero Wing. Is yeah, I mean, why doesn't it have a box art? Why is this one a title screen? What the fuck? Why is this one a title screen? How come some of these don't have a box art? Did they just not have a box art? Maybe Sega didn't save the box art and they couldn't find an official render of it. That's interesting. I haven't seen that. That's new to me. I've only seen that for Genesis with Lydia. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get the signal. What? We get the signal? Main screen turn on. It's you. What is going on? Is this all your base or belong to us? Okay, it is. You are on the way to destruction. I was wondering why the sentences were not making sense. You have to change. Ha 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 ha. Captain. Take off every zig. Flipped ammo. You know what you're doing. Move zig. For great justice. Okay. Okay, easy. Player 4. Rapid on. Okay. Start. That tolls. Rip Slime Man. Okay. I got this. Okay, and then you spit it back out. Okay, I have options now. Not very good at shmups. You saw how long it took me to beat Thunder Force. Is it gonna crash? Okay, no, they fit in. Whoa. Lasers. You just die in one hit. Is this the beginning of the stage? I don't think so. I cannot tell. Okay, I got 2 ships. Stage 1, easy, round 1. Score. Wait, round 1, stage 2. Oh, that's my top. How am I? Okay. Too cool. I think that was holding me down because it was so heavy. Oh. Kill that table. Can I go against the wall? No. Okay, mixed signals on that. What happens if we game over? That wasn't that sad of a song. Continue. It doesn't seem to be limited to continues. Beam him. Here's a beam him. What's this? Is that like a shield? What is that? Like a demon. They just put a head and made it fly. Ugh. No. Okay. Why does it have boils on its face when I shoot it? What are these green things? Were those like the first time? Did I just pass the boss or something because I died too many times on it? Okay. It's hard to tell what is new and what isn't so far. I was testing to see if I could mash faster. I think it's limited to 3. Ow! I was just testing. I got past that mini boss by just dying, by the way. Like, what does free play mean? I don't know how it says my top. Maybe that's just like the saved on the console or the cartridge top, the dev top. But it says stage 2. This shit kind of gross. What are we doing, all Dixios? When they said that Taco Bell was under investigation for the diarrhea, are they meaning to say that they started it? Like, That, how would they do that? Well, there's that, like the diarrhea bug that's been going around, I guess. And I saw a thing that was like Taco Bell under investigation for having this bug or whatever. But I don't know, like, why would they be under investigation unless they started it? Or were thought to? You smelt it, dealt. Would it pitter patter? They didn't recall it? Oh, okay. I mean, how are you supposed to even serve food without produce? Like, didn't they just say avoid all produce? Is there like a specific one that they know is contaminated? I don't know. That shit was coming out, and I had just purchased like the lettuce to put on tacos, but I ate it anyway. I'm fine. Yeah, there's just, I think yesterday it was like 42 states have like the diarrhea, explosive diarrhea bug. I don't know if it's anything worse than just having really bad diarrhea, but for decades. Can I even kill their asses? This game's easy. I can just die and not matter. The game defaulted on easy, to be fair. But I gotta pick easy mode when they present themselves. Fuck. This bug ship is fucking me up. Ba-da-ba-boom. Give me these. Fuck, I need that. But I need that. I wonder if on normal there's not infinite continues. And that's part of why Thunder Force was so ass. I need that. You guys don't understand. Wait, I need this. There's two? How many people can say that they've played the All Your Base or Belong to Us game? I wasn't gonna jinx it, Orby. Retirement homes. Oh, they can't afford retirement homes. Dude. Thunder Force was like that. Kinda. Because you could stage select 5. But then you just... It wouldn't count as a win. So I just play the whole fucking damn game. I'm ass. Amazing. Thank you. I knew you'd acknowledge my talents. Look, the ship is wide. It's not my fault. We traded. You can't kill these ships. Like, if you guys tried, you wouldn't be able to do it either. Surely. Where did this guy go? Did it just skip it? I guess these guys did spawn. I did get far enough. I think it's funny that the game just checkpoints you based on not what you've killed, but just where you are in the screen. Literally just brute force that checkpoint. What are these taquitos? Is that a speed boost? Or big loops? Maybe that's why I can't tell where I am. How am I supposed to win? Oh, I guess I am on stage 2. Blow the TV up for no reason. This is crazy! What? I guess that one wasn't coming down again? Okay, it just kind of stays there at some point. I also were past it. This is Evil Pac-Man. Did that Evil Pac-Man game come out? That was like all over like Games Fest or whatever. Game Awards. That like roguelike with the Pac-Man thing. You guys not remember that? They showed it off like 3 different times. I thought it looked butt. That's why I wanted to know if it came out, so I could be a hater. I forgot about this move. Pac-Man roguelike game. Where he's evil. That's literally all I can describe it as. How am I disrespecting Pac-Man at all? Thank you, Liam. Jesus. You guys were against me. Well, I'm glad that it came out and I haven't heard of it then. Because I thought that shit looked butt. Well, maybe not evil, but he looked fucking gross. I mean, my favorite round guy is Kirby. Sorry, droplet. You think Borvold's already passed me? A year ago? How many reviews does it have on Steam? That's awesome. I came out in a different era of my life. Dude, I'm butt. 6 and 7 is... There's like a good 7 and there's like a bad 7. Does that make sense? Sometimes I feel like 7 is like a polite score that a company will give a game. It's honestly kind of dumb that like the grades are seen as universal scale. Like obviously we are just talking about the reviews based on the number that were given to us, but people just like rate wildly differently. I feel like some people's rating doesn't even like go to 4. Yeah, too much water. Like I almost feel like there should be like a standard deviation applied to critics based on a standard deviation of their reviews compared to the normal, and then they should have that deviation applied to their score on Metacritic. Because if you only rate things 7 to 9, then that's only 3 ratings. And so, you know, if you get a 7, then it should probably be less than that. If you get a 9, maybe it should be more than that. I don't know. Do I fuck with Rotten Tomatoes? I mean, I don't really watch movies, so I don't even like pay attention, but I'll see it sometimes. I do think it is weird to me that it's a percentage of like good reviews compared to bad. Because it doesn't really tell you how good a quality movie it is. It just, like, in a way it does, but it's like roundabout. So like it like kind of bothers me a bit, I guess. I don't know. Because like if a movie's like 60%, then it's like kind of bad. If 40 people said it was a bad movie. 40%. But 60% liked it, so I don't know. I guess I fuck with it in the sense that it's trying to standardize the reviews, like I was saying. But I also like am bothered by the I don't really know how good or bad it is. I just know if it's universally liked or not. Which, like, honestly, I do think it makes more sense for movies. Because personally, for me, I don't really judge movies as much as like video games. I just kind of fucking sit my dumb ass down and watch it, and then I go clap, this was good. But not in like a white person way, in like a dumb person way. You could just run over these turtles with your droids. One little shot. Out of 3. I think that's how I view movies. Guys, I'm not good at shoot 'em ups. Look, the fucking like bullets move up and down with you a little bit. Do you see that? I think that's been like messing with me a little bit. That's like such an ass spawn. See how they move up a little? Maybe it's just fuckery with the perspective. The parallax. Dude, get out of here. I need my option. My baby boys. Oh God. These boys be firing. They just spawned another one? Wow. We'll never rate a 10 because that's such bullshit. I think that's cap. Something can be a 10 out of 10. It just can be. I think you lack joy in your heart if you don't rate a 10 out of 10 because anything can be improved. A 10 is not perfect. It's just like it's just your top score. You should be able to earn a top score. That's what the score is for. That's that shit Metacritic needs to have a standard deviation for, because that is just bullshit. What if sometimes it deadass can't be improved? Like, just like subjectively it can't, because if you change one thing, then it like, it like ruins this other game design mechanic, and it like misses the mark with something. It's like, how can it be improved? You don't know. If you improved it, you would make it worse, most likely. It would just have to become a different project, and then it wouldn't be better anyway, it would just be different. I cannot get past this checkpoint. I'm only on stage 1, bro. Orvold is hella past me at this point. I'm afraid of getting shot at. Do you actually own this game? That's kind of awesome. Why did they just go back to the base shooter? Nobody wants the base one. I'm scared to go in here because of the turtles. What did I get hit by? Funny emulator. Okay. I don't even have options for this fight now. I just missed the enemy. This might be hard without options. I kind of hate that they're called options. Ah! This is very similar to a Thunder Force boss. Okay, let me go down here. I don't think anything but those one ship spawn power-ups, but I'm kind of desperate. I want my option. Oh, there it is. You were just hiding from me. Alright, we're chilling. It was so much easier killing those turrets. What do I even shoot now? The whole thing? You know, last time I cut my hair, I cut it like half the length I usually do on top, and I like how long it's been short. But I hate the sides growing out at like the same rate, you know what I mean? I could just cut my hair more often, but I guess that would be the best strat. I cut my own hair, I could just do it whenever. Well, that time it died. I feel like we were close before. A few times. Two of the same upgrades it? What the hell? Just mindlessly collect every one. Okay. I will not grow a mullet. I really don't like long hair. I've never had it on myself, but I just don't think it's my vibe at all. I hate when it gets like a little long and it like curls in the back. I hate that the most. I've had friends tell me that I should grow it out like my whole life, and I just don't believe them. I'm just a short hair guy. I love short hair. I usually prefer short hair on most males. It would be cool to know what I looked like with long hair, but I just don't want to waste that much time of my life and deal with hair for that long. Just to see that I don't like the way I look. My brother is the long hair one. I'm the short hair brother, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll try to... Can I just go through this? Try to upgrade laser. Though I kind of like the homing shot. Oh shit. It was crazy to me that a Sonic enemy appeared on my screen. Yeah, I hate when it like starts to get in my eyes, like I can like see it. I hate the like phase past this like so much that I just like won't ever grow it out. Got a big bazooka. You're on stage 3? What the hell? That's where I am. I knew I was butt. It's alright, I don't claim shmups in my roster of skill. I did beat Thunder Force 2, but only out of necessity. A necessity and grit. I do think ladies can look good with short hair too, but I specified men because I just more often prefer them with short hair. Yeah, there's some really good short hairstyles that look good on women. I have wondered since like college if I like grew out the top a little bit more and like just shaved the sides down, if it would be a good look. If I could style it in some way. I don't want to like buy hair product. I live my life so I can spend the least amount of money I can. Maybe one day that'll change, but I'll have to require more money for it. Pompadour. I kind of like faux hawks. I always thought it'd be cool if I had a faux hawk. Low taper fade. I don't really like fades. Sometimes they look good, but sometimes I feel like they fade too much, and I'm like, that's I don't get it. Or like those fades where they like do like a fucking like scoop. I don't really like those. I think those are kind of popular lately.
The 5 streak is a Mexican. I approve of the low taper fade.
Okay. I gotta look exactly what a low taper fade is. Because I just don't like when they're like high. And that it does say low. Yeah, these are okay. See, these are just like inconsistent. There's just so many different types of fades, and they all come up when I say low taper. Like, I don't even know what it's referring to. Like, this has to be a mid taper fade, bro. How are you gonna tell me this is a low taper? His whole back of his head is bald. So much perm. How you doing, Derpa? I don't like when they cut too much out of the fade, I guess. And I also don't know how to give myself a fade. I can barely cut my own hair in areas I can't see. I have to guess and check for like a week. Like, chop down the parts I missed. Three or four is what I cut my own sides at. But I don't fade it. Yeah, sometimes it'll be just like a random strands of hair in like the ear area that I don't notice. Like sometimes it's just like a little patch back here I felt later. It's hard to cut your own hair. Especially because I can't even wear glasses while I'm cutting hair. I just gotta do it by vibes and feeling. I'm butt at this game. Am I dropping some frames? I gotta stop thinking about hair. They are always hard, especially for me. Is this like a shield? Yes. Okay, maybe I should be taking these more. He killed himself. That is a tote bag. Damn it, bro. Fireball's so big and he covers the option below it. But I just gotta keep going. Wonder how much damage throwing a ship at somebody does too. Oh, the electricity blocks it. I wanna upgrade my weapon, bro. Did that hit me? Didn't look like it. Imagine I just had this noise the whole time. You guys would all leave stream. I wanted to see how much it did. Ugh. Damn it. That fucking fire gun sucks. You just cannot stand in the middle. Why does this have a loading tunnel from like a PS3 era in this game? Okay. We did it. Acquiesce. Stage 4. This is still round 1. What the fuck does round 1 mean? Right, let's try to get blue. The fuck is that water? Look at it. It's like gross. Look at that water edge. What is that? Do I go laser or do I go to the auto shot? I'll go laser. Ah! What is the seahorse ass ship? Okay. Okay, so we just one-shot that one. The marine tunnel. I guess laser is good. Get the speed upgrade. I don't even know if I want. Okay, we got upgraded laser. Wait, let's run forever now. What is that? Okay, I guess I only a little bit know what that was. But it looked weird. So red just looks like drones, no? Well, I don't know, I got one and it switched back, so maybe we can't upgrade red. I want to try green next though. I like that I can focus let us on what I'm shooting at and more at where I'm positioned with green. Okay, we're just healing boxes now. I went too fast into the bullet. Let's see. I wonder if you can upgrade red. Ugh. What could you do? I kind of want to add some of this music to my playlist just so that we have the All Your Base or Belong to Us song game in my playlist, and only you guys will know. Game is lagging. Didn't like it looked like it was moving towards me there for a sec. I'm fine sticking back here. Bullets fly where they may. This a bow. Yeah, I didn't know till it happened. Are they doing like interpretive dance? What the hell's going on? Got taken out back. Oh, I got the new high score. Ba-da-ba-doop. Get these quick. I do want to get green. I kind of don't want to speed up. It kind of scares me. But I fear it's just a skill issue. It's gonna be in within all these rings. Oh god, from behind? Jesus, that's not fair. I can't shoot back there. Why am I not shooting out of those? I want to get red, but I think I'll just turn us to red bullets. I don't know why base red just gives you the options. I kind of want to get double red just to see if we get more, but I don't feel like we would. Shmup games really like their weird ass alien designs. Oh. So the double red is the option upgrade. But it applies to everything. I wonder if you could get triple though. What a weird system. Ba-da-ba-dum. I was gonna say, do you think like an anime protagonist is in the ship? But then I remembered we saw exactly who's in the ship. They already covered that. It was an anime protagonist. Fuck, this is only stage 1 still. I don't know how long, or round 1, I don't know how long the game's gonna be. Though I don't know what round could mean. Kind of weird verbiage, but not to be unexpected from the all your base are belong to us game. Bro, quit shooting me. I'm down to no. The pattern is really hard. It's just 8? What the hell? What does round mean? Does it just loop? I knew you'd beat me so fast. I get self-conscious when people beat these games way faster than me, but shmups, I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Shmups are just one of my weak points as a gamer. Imagine I had to lock in on this game like I did with Thunder Force. That'd be so awful. I think Thunder Force is also limited continues, but yeah. Genesis games have not been friendly with us on the continues, but this one is. This one gets the vibe. If I want to do a one continue fucking game, I can do that on my own damn self. You don't have to require it in the game. Dude, it's they just shoot at you all at the same time. It's so hard. Delete. Fuck. Game over before the boss even spawns. I hate that I had to give Rystar a 3. I think I hate that. Is it like I feel like it doesn't reflect my opinion. But the visuals just very good. The music was mostly good. The levels were at least unique. The like platforming was it like the way Rystar moved was at least unique, but it just I don't know. It just didn't do anything outside of the obvious of that game. It didn't do anything special. And also was limited continues. Was the snake the actual boss? I thought that was just an ad. Okay, let's see what upgraded homing shot is. This like pixel art is like kind of basic as for like the background, but I also kind of fuck with it. I'm kind of fucking with it. It's like not shaded the best. Like in the fact that it's just like one color, turquoise. But I kind of like it. I feel like it's technically not good, not like great, but I still like it. Like it meshes with me even though it's not great. Then you got the worms, the mealworm ass background. Ow. Ba-da-ba-down. Shit, bro. So hard. I think I just don't like the idea that you just die in one hit. Like I have this like futuristic spaceship with like blasters and upgradable weapons and a cockpit, and like I can have fucking options on, and it's like, did we just put no armor on the ship? Why am I trying to fight a horde of enemies if I can't take one of their damage? You do get that stuck out to me immediately. I felt like I didn't even do anything wrong. It feels like when you randomize fanfares in a randomizer, the death sound is like a congratulations sound. Yeah, the drones are crazy tanky. My shit immediately gone. No matter the projectile type, anything they spit at us, any wall I run into. In like Thunder Force, you died in one hit, but you like the screens kept scrolling, so it kind of was like a life system. But I just think it's like such a weird, like, Jesus Christ, such a weird decision. It doesn't not make sense to me in lore. This shit is claustrophobic. Especially considering I'm not like a pixel size. Whoa. Imagine I just killed this guy and he couldn't dig for me. The power up was up there. No, I got baited. Blow him up. Ah. I had to do an old satellite. I looked away. There's a lot of lead into the boss, which I think could be made cooler if they like the music switched and started to build up. But instead it's just kind of like a scroll. Where is the Zag? Maybe we're in the search of the Zag. Oh. I don't like those camouflage shots. Bosses don't have that much health, thankfully. They give you a power up after or before every one, which is nice. Why is the secret upgrade up there again? I'm not going back there. You can kiss my ass. Ah! One little laser. They don't even like make it convincing. Like it's just like the tiniest laser and then like one shots you. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Dude, what was that one power up we picked up? I died immediately. This is a hard spawn. I don't know. No shields, no like bolstered armor. Just put me in a freaking paper star, why don't you? It's hard. I feel like it's hard to get on their level without the options. Okay. This is definitely a difficult spawn. Okay, just killed him off screen. W. The hitbox is just rather big for a shmup. Dude. Last night in my dream, Derpa broke my headset and then didn't talk to me. He had like a fursuit, I guess, was my rationale, and he put it on over his fursuit, and it broke. You didn't mean it, but you didn't want to talk to me. Ah. I probably had the dream because I noticed that like this like right here is like kind of broken open a little bit. And now I'm like, do I tape it so it stays shut or I forgot about this move again. Stage 7 is fucking me up. Fuck. I'm getting fucked up by stage 6. It's 5 seconds. The thing is, in the dream, it wasn't even these headset. This headset cost me like 30 bucks. It was like a different headset that cost me 200 bucks. And I had just gotten it. That is crazy to dodge. You gotta come out of there, I guess. What if I stay back? I don't think that helps. Unless they just spawn and shoot, bro. This is what I do, but there's no enemy in my way. I forgot to get up here. My bad. Part of the reason I suck at these games is I just don't lock in and remember everything that's gonna come up. I just let myself slip and go into auto mode. Which is maybe one of my weakest gamer qualities. Is my ability to unfocus. I swear that bullet moved down when I moved. The bullets do move relative to which way I'm going. Because that time it moved with the, like, closer to the stage. I don't know why the bullets move like that. That's weird. Gotta be some, like, unintended glitch or something. Here, look. Oop. I want to show it. This guy will shoot right at me. Okay, well, I didn't live long enough. This guy will shoot. Okay, it's not working. That guy will shoot. Trust. Wasn't that guy? Guys, I'm not gonna show it to you anymore. You just gotta believe me, unless... I got closer to the wall there a little bit. You guys didn't see, and you don't care. You guys are just like, fucking get on with it, brother. I wanna do marbles. Okay. Did kind of like being up here. Ah. Ah. This shit's hard. I do genuinely hate my like tendency to like unfocus up and like just like not lock in. What the fuck's new search engine? Can't you switch it? I always have to switch mine to Bing. I mean, I use Bing on Firefox, but on WaterFox, I found that you can like set your location on Bing and then it won't like dox you. Other search engines will like show like zip codes near you, and it's like, I'm not, stop doing that. I didn't put my address in. I've been using Bing for a long time. I think it's gotten better. And now that Google talks to you, like your search was a chat bot message, I'm like, yeah, thank God I moved on from Google. I mean, Opera GX had a proxy, but it just made it so slow. I just didn't like all the extra shit on Opera too. Especially for like a stream browser. Like, I just want a stream browser that fucking is quarantined and doesn't have like fucking filler shit. It doesn't dox me. Firefox does have a built-in VPN now though. I wish it would come to WaterFox because it didn't seem to lag for me. I mean, I only use it to watch baseball games on my MLB Plus account or MLB TV. Because blackouts are terrorism on TV subscriptions. An aggregate. Let me look up what up images. Here come dat boy. Oh shit, what up? These images laid out remind me of Tumblr. Yeah, there's like I get MLB TV with my phone service, so it's kind of nice, but I can't watch local games, so it's like, well, that's the team I like. So I used to just watch like my friends play, but then Firefox added that VPN and now I can just watch my team. There is like a cheaper Teams package for MLB TV. Like MLB TV membership is like 150 and there's like a Guardians package for 100, which is nice. But I don't get that with my phone plan, so I gotta lock in. It's crazy how long this is the longest I've been stuck on a checkpoint. And I've solved this part and I still die to it. Like, you just gotta lock in. Like, that part's hard. I think you just sit back here a little. That guy will shoot you. Yeah, this part's just hard, bro. I don't know. Those guys are crazy. This shit's like really claustrophobic. Ah. That has to be a new spawn. Probably just red, but if it's red, then it's cool, right? Probably green. The fuck is this? The boss? Prelude to the boss, maybe. I went down. At least we got lasers. I got a notification on my phone, that's why I fucked up. Shit. There we go. Hey, I'm actually so scared. Just left. Now we're on Bell End. I kind of don't want to speed up. Can I be honest? Let me try without it. There is shit everywhere. Holy fuck. Ah, we were about to get the green power up. Those guys are kissing. They were. I don't know. They're all like bug alien too. They're all the same. Some like Zerg-like species. Always the true guys and shmup. Same shit every time. I'll get this. I don't fuck around. If there's not another upgrade soon, never mind. What is it? What's it gonna be? Oh, mega upgrade. I think see what this is. It's this thing. It's like a bomb, I think. Okay, cool. I kind of want to try red upgraded twice. See if it's another droid upgrade. If you can upgrade twice. We can test now. Oh, you can upgrade twice. I hella want to try red now. Can I upgrade speed twice? Wait, look at our drones. They look crazy now. No, I was the coolest guy in the world. Yeah, speed upgrades are low-key bad. I was so chillin', bro. I learned that shmups are a lot easier when you don't die. Okay. I figured we were just owning this stage because we had the homing shit. Definitely the strat. feel like my hand just didn't do what my brain was thinking there. Please, I needed that. Ah. This is rare where there's like a lot of enemies right before the boss on the respawn. Kill them all. Man, it's kind of hard. Run an ad. Okay. Hey, chill. What the fuck does round one? Maybe it just restarts so you can keep racking up your score. And that's what the rounds mean. Give me these, give me these, give me these. Shoo. What did that laser hit me? It's just so hard for me to see everything. Like different like oh, did I die to like that? No. Yes, the debris, bro. There's just like there's so many different things to focus on. There's a whole new different type of projectile. Crazy. I was gonna say there should be a StarCraft shmup, but then I remembered before I started that there is one in the Wings of Liberty campaign called The Lost Viking, which is a play on the Lost Vikings, the other Blizzard game. Both these games were from when Blizzard was fun. Damn it. What is that fuckhead? It's just kind of long, huh? You die at the wrong part of this game, you can just be stuck on a checkpoint. I gotta kill that guy because he is annoying. But the item spawns up there, so I need it. It's my primary objective. Fox and Friend made a shmup roguelike. I really like it. I forget what it's called. Like Broodstar, I think. And I was just thinking how like this game doesn't have limited continues, and that is awesome that it just lets you play that game. But like that roguelike, obviously you die and you start over, but it's a lot more fun when you do because the game is randomized and each run is different. So like if you die in a run, it's just because you know your build wasn't as good, or maybe a skill issue, but it's like it makes the gameplay loop of trying to beat the final boss way more fun, rather than what a lot of shmups will do, which is just restart from the beginning, same exact game. So I think roguelike actually fits that genre pretty well, but I haven't seen too many roguelike shmups. Just that one, really. I'm sure there's more. What up, Juno? Yeah, every shmup must have bug aliens. This is the law, I guess. It is in their Bible. I have not known was real until I played enough shmups. I don't know if I can kill those guys. Gonna go for it, bro. I can kill the orbs. I think Broodstar was really fun for me, even not being a shmup fan. Just cause like the different builds you get makes it fun. And you don't die in one hit. And all my friends were also going for high scores. So it was fun to be on the leaderboard with them. It is a harsh punishment, but especially, like, you know, in this game, you can restart as much as you want. But there are continues just in case you wanted to try to do a one continue. But in, like, Thunder Force, I just had to, like, learn the whole game, you know? I did not have, like, much room to do anything but that. You have to like know the whole game front and back instead of just like just playing the entire game, you have to know the entire game. A weird decision, I think. I think having to know the entire game should be limited to people that really like the game and want to just replay it because they fuck with it. But it is not. In some games. Dude, I cannot kill these orbs. The last boss? I don't know. That's true, Juno. I think that's like a big fault of like Binding of Isaac. Is you need a wiki pulled up to fucking play it. And there is like, I guess, something fun about like figuring out what something does and how to use it, but not when there's 600 items you have to do that with. And you die in an instant. This one? Is this a boss? This felt like just part of the level. Fuck. Yeah. Eugenics is fun. I gotta go back to it. I didn't really do anything in Act 3. These guys suck. This checkpoint sucks. The fact that the upgrade is up there, but that fucker is down there, and I don't even know if I can like do anything against him. And the fact that my good ass power-ups ended to a new projectile type of the head shattering kind of blows. Fair, Jordan. God damn it. I always wanted to like Isaac, but for the reason I talked about, I couldn't really get into it. I was also bad at it. I also thought the first one looked ass because it was Flash. This is so hard. I like legitimately don't know what to do. Other than just like become a god at dodging every projectile. Okay, that maybe helps. You just go down instantly. What if I just don't even kill the other guy? Still shot me, bro. God damn it. Yeah. I do think it's hard to pick back up. Because it's like you gotta get back into it. Fuck me. Ugh. Fuck off. getting tired of this riff. It just, I feel like the eye's gonna shoot that spread no matter what. I want to try Silk Song. There's just so much shit I gotta do. I gotta still play Undertale Chapter 5. Undertale Chapter 5's pissing me off a bit just because, like, so many of the places are, like, they're just, like, split paths, and I don't know which one to do first. That's all I'll say about it. I just hate when I don't know which one's extra and which one's not. It, like, plagues my brain. Ah! Dude, I'm sick of this shit. I almost wish you could just, like, restart the stage. I almost fucking wish you restarted the stage on Game Over, bro. I miss my green. I would take tier 1 green. I'm trying to just take the laser and I can't fucking get to it. When am I stuck on this checkpoint long enough to cry? Because it's probably not now. But, like, I'm feeling like I want to a little bit, so I'm, like, trying to, like, judge, like, when you guys be okay with me crying. Drones kill those men. I just wanted the power up. I just ran into it. I just wanted to get it. I'll be freed. Okay, yeah, we heard the rift. Get it over with. Keep calling a rift. Okay, I got it. I see the pattern. Fuck. My life wasn't cured once I got the laser. I think I gotta back up, but back up there scares me to death. Somebody shot behind me at me. It scared me. Nobody told me when I could cry, so I don't know if I can ever cry. They're kind of just awkward about it. They're like, I would not accept that ever, bro. At least poor Bone gets it. Okay. If we're just more patient for that laser. Oh, the eye died. The eye can die. Just be more patient for that laser to come to you. I've got the pattern down a lot better. I gotta back up there too. I don't know why I'm getting so close to the eye.
I found this random NES chiptune song someone made. Everyone will be jamming too hard for them to notice when you cry.
The media request got an update. I thought Stream Elements was dying. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for hiding my cries. Those two shots keep getting me. Yeah, I think they're shutting down the SE Pay. It said you could like withdraw your shit until like December. I was wondering if I had to take it off myself, but it's good to know I don't. There was like a credit card or like a card option, I think, for SE Pay, which did offer good splits, but They also had a partnership with PayPal to reduce PayPal fees. So PayPal's not bad either. But since they're being bought out, I guess they're... I don't even know who they're being bought out by. They haven't, like, announced anything. They just announced that they weren't dying anymore. I don't even know who I would take donations from if they died. Maybe just Streamlabs? I don't know. I kind of like that the media is on like a page though, and not just like through my OBS. It would be cool. Mix It Up Bots media player just got an update. I want to look at that after stream. I want to see if maybe I can play my playlist through my stream bot. I could probably make a cool overlay for it, but I don't know HTML, so I don't know if I could, but you probably could do it because there's like album art now. Thank you for letting me cry. Okay, the video's just gone. I can't even stop it now. It just replayed and I couldn't stop it. Thank you, Jordan. Shared queues would be cool. Oh. Tails. Bro, this shit sucks. Strike point is just ass. I get shot by that every time. How do they expect you to win? I'm glad Borvold also played to show me that even a guy better at me is still getting his ass beat at these parts. It does make me feel a little better. It's just a fuck. Yeah, I wonder what hard even does. I wonder if the continues aren't unlimited. Because it says like free play or something when I game over. So it could just limit your continues. Which honestly... would be kind of fun. Is the only thing different the continues? Because I think the option to play with limited continues makes sense. But I don't think it should be the default. Like, it's better when like game challenges are integrated in the game, you know? Like being able to... Sorry, when I start talking about game design, apparently I get good again. Your game having challenges available to it, even self-imposed, is like good. Like it's like that's a kind of good game design if it leads to that. But them being integrated into the game is like better. Fuck, one purple. I had everything I ever wanted. Fuck. The manual says hard has more continues. So it's just harder, I guess. I can look at it. When you checkpoint to the boss, it sends you back to this one. Really? You've been on this level for a long time. I was able to at least skip like the first half. I feel like you've dealt with every ass checkpoint in this level. Ah. What a Barnaby. Well, it was Smash Tennis, so maybe that's why you don't remember it. Sorry. Barnaby, I fixed the on-screen chat, I think. So it should never need refreshed. But definitely let me know if you don't see it. I won't fuck up today's stream, but just like at any time in the future. Basically, my fix for it was in OBS, you can make a source shut down when it's not visible. So whenever somebody redeems first on my stream, which is a channel point reward, I would toggle its visibility on and off. But I think the bot did it too quick, so it didn't have a chance to actually shut down the source. So I put a delay of a second, so it should actually refresh now. Kill him. Ah! I hate these eyeball fuckers. Whoops. I wouldn't mind it being a plug-in. I just hate when Streamlabs has it as just a OBS or a browser source. And they have like controls, but you gotta go to like a specific page. It'd be cool if I could just like embed a little window with media controls. The thing with like the streamer fucking programs too is that they have like so many bezels and like buttons that like take up space, and I'm trying to compact as much useful shit on my OBS as possible. So I went no filler, no bezel, 0 pixel margins. I only have a limited screen space. And I gotta maximize my freaking canvas in chat, you know? The screen we are seeing OBS, or is it a screen extension? This screen is a scene I make in OBS. But like OBS itself as a program is just like the whole it's like the whole streaming program. So there's like a docs for like chat, and I have like a activity feed doc, and I can control my camera with a dock, and I got like this audio mixer and like channel points, and start streaming on YouTube. Please, bro. Yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll show you what my OBS looks like. So you know, this is what you guys see, and I can move shit around in that. And then here's my chat and my activity feed, but I also have tabs here for the stream labels, or this stream elements activity feed, and to fuck with my camera. And then here's all my scenes that I switch between. Here's the like control buttons, and here's the YouTube multi-stream. And here's the sources, which is all that shit I can move around on here. And then here's the audio values. And then here's the channel points, which I switched to draw. So I could draw on to show you where everything is. And so I like to make this as big as I can and this as big as I can while having as much info on here as I can. But like the channel points, they have to be like a certain size, or else like it like scrunches up in a way I don't like, and I can't like see everything. So I really just try to like min max my space as much as I can. so I can save on other window space. Platypus reclayed. Hope you're doing well, Dumpkin. What up, Reggie? A lot of those docks are default in OBS, but some of them are plugins, like the multi-output one, and some of them are just like links. You can just put like links as docks in OBS. I've got my left monitor with OBS. I've got my main monitor with the game. And then I got my right monitor with my dashboard on Twitch. And now playing in my bot and Discord. And sometimes I make my game smaller on my main screen so I can fit other shit around. Like in Archie's, I can have like the tracker and shit open. I think when you're not streaming, it's kind of hard to utilize 3 monitors. I do it for like if I'm watching like 2 streams at once and having Discord open. But in reality, it's hard to like look at 2 streams at once. It's just like I want to watch both of these streams and they're both live kind of situation. But when I'm live, it's almost like I could utilize fucking 4 screens easily. But when I'm offline, my right monitor is just only Discord, unless I am like watching 2 streams and like baseball or playing a game or doing like work or something. Fuck. Getting a second monitor, I think, is life-changing. I think, like, as, like, back in the day, AIM, that wasn't that big. Like, you could just fit it on your monitor and, like, tab over to it or, like, open it on the window. But, like, Skype, it's kind of like, okay, this shit's kind of big. And Discord, it's like, okay, Discord basically needs to be full screen. So having a monitor just for your chat, like whatever you use to like talk to people on, is like so nice. I think it's like the default like second monitor usage, and then if you're like want to watch something while something is on the main monitor, you like can switch it over. But with 3 monitors, my right monitor is Discord, and my left monitor is like always a stream or a video I'm watching. I don't think 3 is as life-changing unless you're a streamer. And then when you are a streamer, it's like, I don't know how people I don't know how people fucking live on 2. Because OBS takes up a whole damn window. I almost feel like the lasers are better for these guys. Even though I like the auto lock ones. An ant. Yeah, programming is useful too. It's useful for a variety of work. It's just my work is streaming. My uncle's a programmer and he's always had the like third monitor that's vertical. Fuck. What up, Sparks? I do think if you're working, like a fourth monitor could be useful, but I just think like it just gets like diminishing returns unless you're just like, I mean, if you work at home, you know, I think it could be worth it. It just depends on your workflow. But I don't think I'd ever be interested in 4. It would be helpful when I'm playing Archies, but I think at a certain point I can just make windows smaller most of the time. I can just reduce, I can pop out a stream and make it smaller. That's so hard. What if Splice Squid? I've had to do that when like moving or whatever a couple times. It's like genuine, or like when my graphics card broke and I'd use an old one for a little bit. It's genuinely so bad. Its last fucking shots got me. You just have a terminal open just for the vibes. This is hard, bro. I used to have Wallpaper Engine, but my computer's never liked having a graphics card. So I just stopped using it. I tried for a while. I tried to use ones that didn't look like they used a lot of resources, but there was a while there where I was fucking trying anything to fix my graphics card's issues. Not that they're ever solved, but sometimes they're way worse. And one time it blew up, so. You guys remember Rain Meter? I had Rain Meter in college and I thought it was so cool, and then I didn't know what to do with it other than like put the weather on my desktop. Please, we got a ball out. Fuck. Is that the boss, bro? You gotta do that each time for the boss. Wait, no, I was looking at a different fucking window. No. Wait. Is it cheating if I do this? I'll say that I did it in the review. I hate when there's limited time to continue. Just, why is that arcade shit in my fucking video game? Let me fucking take a break from your stupid fucking game. Oh, but it probably would have been so fun to start over and have like level 5 green. It's insane how long they've did it. I mean, it happens with everything. Like shit just is popular, or like is the norm, I guess, because it used to make sense, and people just still do it because they don't know why it started. They're just like, yeah, other shit I like does this, so I must have to too. It's like dogs that go in a circle before they lay down. It's like, there's no snakes there, buddy. Promise there's no snakes in the house. Cargo Colt. What if there were snakes? That'd be awesome. I want to say the lasers seem better for killing those eyeballs better, but they just aren't. I think homing bullets are just better all the time. A little too small. Looks normal to me. I thought that this would kill you. It did. Maybe that was something else. No, it kills you. Yeah, that's why I was like, if I I'm able to just DPS these orbs. It's probably better. But then I just die quicker without the homing. Because I'm stationary. I feel like the booster helps here because it's laggy. Spaceship Jerry? This is the all your base are belong to us game. I don't know anything else about it. I haven't even seen the boss, bro. Kirby Eye? No, those are cute. Oh. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do you think LeBron will ever announce which team he's going to? Ah, it's always the last blast. You swear it came from Starcraft? Maybe there's a reference in Starcraft, I don't know. But no, we saw it with our own eyes. And the Pacers are in the running because of one fucking tweet. Tyrese Halliburton thinks he can just fucking make a tweet and have LeBron come to his city. There's no way LeBron... Like, this is all just fucking... Somebody paid Halliburton to make that tweet so they could fucking make more money on Kalshi. If it works tomorrow, then there goes my money on Kalshi. What if he just retired? The announcement was that he just retired. He's like, I can't decide, so I retire. That is, you must construct additional pylons. LeBron's gotta announce it soon so we can get fucking teammates for him. I was the only guy available because he waited too long. I'm 6 foot. Is this tall enough? Trying to beat the boss. I was 1 orb away from getting there. What if stage 8 is easy? It'd be nice to beat this game, but my hand's a little tired. I don't know why. I'm not doing anything. Lord help me. I can't even do the run. I hope I just one-shot the boss, bro. Doesn't even give you a fucking chance to stretch your hands. Ah, dude, that 2-shot always hits me. That red was blocking the way. I gotta not shoot that ship there. Yeah. I'm not getting the thrusters. I'm gonna one-shot the boss. Can't see the reds in the way. Oh, I dodged it. Shoo. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I didn't know if we could reach up here. It pushes you to the left, bro. There's no room. The bosses have not had too much health, so...
Thank you for subscribing to Not Fox and Marcus, dumbass, misclick, hour-long idiot.
Barnabim Bobbery 9688 has gifted 5 memberships.
What the hell? Hey, Barnaby. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Pile of flesh and bullshit. It's so, like, weird, because I'm in a ship. Why did everyone have the inspiration to have organic, fleshy things to fight? Well, I'm in a fucking ship. Did they just, like, run out of, like, mechanical ideas and they had to go to flesh? Feels likely. One game did and everyone else did. You'd think people would want to make their own game. Like, I get that the juxtaposition is like cool, like you fly into this fleshy layer when you were in outer space and there's like space machines and ports and shit, but it's like the juxtaposition doesn't really matter anymore if it's just the default. It'd be nice to know where the origin came from, though. Yeah, maybe it was like Alien or something. I guess it's like when every game had zombies, but it's like every media having zombies is like different than just like a genre always ending the same way. It'd be like in every platformer if you at the end we're in a castle and rescued a princess. It's like, yeah, some games do that as like a cheeky, cute reference to Mario, but it's like Nobody's ever like, wow, that's like really cool ending. They're like, oh, lol, Mario. Stop approaching me. Dude, he just approaches. I think it was much longer than 6 years. Maybe the ramifications of it were. I feel like all of 2000s was zombie. And then there was like pittering zombie shit in like the early 2010s. I was so fucking tired of zombies though. Not that like zombies are like something I necessarily would like. They're not like my thing, but it's like, oh, this is a cool, like Day of the Dead or whatever. Okay, this is cool. Okay, Shaun of the Dead, that's funny. Okay, Zombieland? Is that? I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, this one's funny. Then it's like, oh, every shooter game is now also have zombies in it. Every new board game is like a zombies game now. Every nerd culture thing is like zombies now. Every E3, half the games are zombies. That's when I think that's when I had stopped like caring about following AAA studios, was in that era. Because before I was just like excited to like see what everyone was releasing, and I was like, I liked to know every game, you know, I'd have like Game Informer, so I'd like to know what everyone was releasing. And then that era came out and all the zombies were there and every game was just a FPS, and I think I stopped caring. Resident Evil, yeah. Resident Evil kind of predates the zombie era. I think it's more of a trendsetter than a... Not that like zombies didn't exist before Resident Evil, but it kind of like did it before it was like the thing. I guess I'll go back here. Fuck. Okay, I see. Open world. Breath of the Wild did create open world games again. I feel like so many open worlds like just don't understand why Breath of the Wild's open world was so refreshing though. Like, don't get me wrong, the open worlds are better than like open worlds pre Breath of the Wild, but they still like don't get it. I don't really get the Tears of the Kingdom shade. I like doesn't like comprehend why people criticize that game. I literally like nothing in my brain connects when people tell me. Like no neurons are like understanding what you're saying. I literally just don't get it. I think it's cool that games started to be more open because they could, but I definitely understand the like oversaturation of like the openness. There needs to be some linearity. Like, I feel like people just say Tears of the Kingdom was bad and never explain to me why. Or they'll say something like the story sucks, and I also just sit there like blank-faced, not understanding. Not even like that the story sucks. I don't even like think about that, but that how that could ruin it for you. Feel disincentivized? That's kind of fair. But you do get their weapon. The problem is I've played Sticker Star and there's actually no reason to fight enemies in that game. But in Breath of the Wild, it's like I was never running out of weapons and I would just fight shit and get their better weapons. So I didn't feel like decentivized about it. Honestly, in Tears of the Kingdom, I felt a bit desensitized to use cooler materials just because they're used for upgrades. So I maybe felt more disincentivized from killing shit. I don't know. I mean, maybe refill it still, but... Fuck. This guy's hard. Yeah, Breath of the Wild did have not enough enemies. I've always said that. I liked that they added a lot more variety. I also just really like the caves in Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like it adds so much to the overworld exploration. And I feel like the areas that change in Tears of the Kingdom are also just like more fun to explore. I mean, Breath of the Wild is my favorite game ever. So I just like really liked the wilderness freedom that game gives you. It's like I've wanted to like a open world game my whole life, and that was the first one I did. I've like loved the idea of exploring a world just like so open so much, and it never ever was fun for me until that game. I know it doesn't. I'm not even mad that you don't like it. I don't give a shit. In a non-offensive way. I'm more just don't understand when people don't like Tears of the Kingdom but like Breath of the Wild. Or they say, even worse, they say it's a bad game. Oh, Druid Exios. Right, any Elder Scrolls? I did try Oblivion, and you know what game I did like that was kind of open world was Fable 2. But Oblivion, I don't know. A guard chased me across the map and then still caught me, and then I got to the first Oblivion portal and I didn't want to play anymore. Means about basically saying the same thing. I'm just not like I'm not even like a big like that setting. I'm not like a big medieval guy. So it's a bit of a harder sell for me. But I love like watching people play it. Like Led playing like Skyrim is awesome because he'll just like look at the funniest things happen and laugh about it for 3 minutes. That's kind of how I prefer to enjoy those games more. Skyrim like kind of looks fun, but I don't know. I just can't get into those games. I don't know. Like it seems fun to like level up your character and collect shit, but I don't know. It ultimately never keeps me very long. And we did a New Vegas playthrough on stream, and it was like I understood why people liked it, because like I think like talking to people is really fun and like unveiling the story, but the open world is just so ass in that game. Like come on bro, leave me alone. Like that New Vegas made me want to not explore anything. And that game is just so lacking in color too. I am like a slut for colors and like graphical style. And having just like a good like style and like variety and like environment makes me way more want to just like explore. I'm not meaning to run into these. Dude, the mods installed for New Vegas was genuinely ass to set up. I think Trevor helped me and it like took fucking like 4 hours or 5 hours or something. I do not think it was worth it, but it was a sub goal, so played it. I played it and we had fun. But Fallout 3 is one of those things I saw at E3 and I'm like, this looks awesome. And then I bought it full price and I only played till I saw like my first super mutant and stepped on a mine and then didn't open it again and my brother just played it. Okay, maybe the speed up is good for this boss because you gotta dodge the tail. Yeah, I hate that too. I think people give Bethesda a lot more passes than a lot of other games. I think that they like set a really bad precedent for the game industry that you can just release shitty games like unfinished. I only had like I only had mods that made the game not like crash and run better in like kind of better textures or something. I didn't mod like anything gameplay. It just needs a lot of setup for that. Tails. They're not as broken vanilla as people pretend to be. Maybe after they were patched. I don't know, the game even crashed for me still a couple times with all the fixes. I don't know how right you are. I don't know because I haven't played it vanilla, but I feel like the game definitely needed those fixes to just be runnable and like playable reasonably. Big boobies mod. Okay. I feel like every Bethesda game that comes out, day one, it's just like broken. I don't know. I feel like this is Bethesda defensism again. I don't know. Again, I don't play him day one, but I do think that they get away with more shit than they should. There was nothing there, bro. I think Bethesda not even having as much as a hand in New Vegas is still like not even in a defense, because they probably set the like deadlines for that shit, and that's probably more of the problem than the game being badly programmed, is that they just fucking don't give enough time for the polish so the game runs. I don't know. I think it's a bad. I don't like that Bethesda got away with that. I've always, for like since I was in high school, I thought that that was trash when those games were releasing. Because a lot of more companies started acting like that. They fucking released Sonic Boom. They're like, oh, Bethesda's the fucking most selling games ever, and they don't finish their game. They get it 95%. I do think gamers are a lot, they're pretty vocal when a game doesn't run well when it's launched. Like your Steam reviews will get tanked, so I think that that is a good thing. I think that's changed a bit. I think people do shit on Bethesda's unreadiness more nowadays. I don't think it's overblown because games were just finished back then. That was like right when DLC came out and like live hotfix patches, not hotfixes, but like that was that era, like where that shit was new. So games were just still finished on release when they came out back then. So the fact that they were unfinished in any bit was just a bad precedent. That did continue. I don't think it's overblown because it was like some of the first examples of it. See, I hate that I hate games that expect you to save every 2 minutes. Just save the game for me every 2 minutes, or don't have me require it. I actually hate that a bunch about games where like you're just expected to save scum. I don't want to save scum. I want to fucking play my game. I want to have checkpoints when I die. I don't want to have to fucking revert to a save state. You shouldn't have to have save states in your game. You should have like checkpoints and respawning. You'd actually do fucking work. Your game should not be an emulator of itself. Should not just save all of the RAM of the current game into and then commit it to fucking the hard drive. I'm a save scum hater. Yeah, I've had a autosave in New Vegas that like soft locked me. I had to like go like in an older save. I remember that. That shit's butt. I'm not afraid to say it. Okay, boss time again. Save scumming is like a good accessibility option, but I personally I hate using it myself. And so I hate when it's like a game mechanic that you're almost required to do. And look, I mean, Breath of the Wild has a very similar type of saving, but it also has never soft locked me in an autosave. And it also saves a history of its autosaves. I feel like New Vegas didn't do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on? There's no level after this, bro. Oh, drones, kill them. Oh! No. Forgot you could do this. That'd probably help on that part. What does it do? Here's a little guy in front of you. Wait, I didn't. That picks up power-ups? I didn't want that. Well. It can tank a hit for you, but it's only one, and you gotta get close to an enemy to use it, so it's like... I think it's my... I haven't been using it, so... Tells you how useful I think it truly is. This shit's hard, bro. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this tonight. I have to save the fucking last world. Yeah, I mean, save states just to like pause the game and come back, I don't even think are like necessary to even like mention. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I don't know, I used to drop my Game Boy Color with like my game playing in it, and the game would freeze and I'd have to go back to my last save, and it was genuinely like sometimes game ruining. Like I just wouldn't pick up that game in like a month because of that. Thank you. Shoutouts to Bethesda for creating discussion so I can talk about that instead of think about this level. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, losing your save, one of the worst gamer moments. Whatever. Never gone that route, and I never will again, hopefully. Can you guys believe Splatoon Raiders is next week? I watched the direct for that, but I like not even sure of the gameplay loop. It's like replayable levels, right? Like it's kind of like it's not like just like a set amount of levels and then you're done. The levels are intended to be like grinded a little, maybe. That's so awesome. That game's only gonna be $50. I don't know if I'd buy it if it was 70. And if Nintendo's listening, I definitely wouldn't have bought it if it was 70. Play the mission, upgrade your shit. I wonder if it'll like be fun to like play by myself and then like later once I've done most shit, go back and play it with friends. And like grind some levels together or whatever. Kind of what I'm hoping. Fuck. Hey, if a game's fun and there's like progression and replayability in it, I'm never complaining. I think it's awesome to have something to do in a game. Some people like by default hate any battle pass, but I think a free battle pass that just like gives you more shit to work towards is kind of just a good thing. Free cosmetics and shit just for playing the normal game. This part lags so much if I don't clear those bulbs quick enough. Fuck off! How can I not kill the last bulbs? Sometimes they just don't die as quick as other times. This boss run back is insane. Like this level, I probably would have beat quicker if I just restarted from the start of it every time. I'm also like, it's also hard for me to just like pick up a game off stream unless it's just like easy to get into. Like I started Xenoblade, but then I had like other things I wanted to beat before it. And now it's like, well, it's gonna be hard to like load it up. Because I gotta like get in the mood, and I also like I want to play it while watching something. I gotta pause it every time there's like dialogue. And it's like, am I gonna have enough time to do anything? Really? I wish I want to beat the game tonight, but it's like already about time when I would wrap up stream. And I want to beat this checkpoint, but it might just be easier to wait. But sometimes you just do something easier and after you've spent some time away, you know. Maybe I'll just... This will just be like a hopefully short return next time we do NSO. Awesome. Okay. Ugh. I'm excited. The tennis, this would be a 1-day game, I'm sure, if I was a little better, or tennis wasn't at the start. But that means next time we'll be able to play the marbles game after we roll it. Unless I really hate it and I'd rather play cross. But GG's. Let me log down this time. That's the gamble when you start a game mid-stream, is that it could be 1 game stream becomes 2. And today we lost. Round 2. It'd be funny if you did round 2 before I did round 1. All right. Already did network. Network's playing Rivals of Aether 2. And I might try to stream snipe him at some point. I don't know. He's got a full lobby now, but I think it's with random people, so we'll probably be able to stream snipe. But yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe we'll do Lethal Company like we wanted to last week. But I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, thanks for just chilling and talking about games. It's always cooler when I'm stuck on a spot when we can just discuss something while I try to grind it, you know what I mean? All right, good night. See you guys. Bye-bye.